We are live. And I have recommissioned the climber. I just moved it out here. They found it in the corner and they seem to love it. They're napping right now, though, over there. So we'll see if and when they'll show up. I figure they would. Is that visible enough? Should I move it more that way? Anyway, let's play. Wait. Okay, let's try. That intro is very loud. Or maybe it's all very loud. It does seem too loud. Let me turn that back down. I think I turned that up for the other game. Okay, I'm less hurt now. All right. I remember being stuck and not knowing what to do. I have not looked up what to do. So I guess I'll poke around for a bit. And if I continue to be stuck, I might have to look up a hint. I remember this. Not knowing what that's about. We never saw a computer, I guess? And then some markings on that. Bunch of just disconnected things all going on at once. Whoops. Hey, Super Gamer. Well, the sun's still up. So, I guess nothing's happened yet. I think I found something in there. Hey, Lauren.
Are you all right? Who would have guessed those bookshelves would have toppled over so easily? But I assume you're looking for this.
Did that take away any health or not? Baoo! How are you doing? What did she say I was looking for? She didn't hand me like a thing. Hold on, let's look at that again. Okay, see, I did lose health from it, so maybe that was a stupid thing to do. I thought I discovered something. But I guess I didn't. New hairstyle. I got my hair cut today. He always gels it up and dresses it, whatever. Surprisingly, when he asked me, he knows I stream. Like, what are you streaming for Halloween? And I told about Shivers. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that game. Not very much. He's like, is that the one with the cemetery? Like, there are puzzles both in the room and the out. You have to go outside too. Started talking about it a little bit. So there, that looks like a book. See, it lights up.
Are you all right? Who would have guessed those bookshelves would have toppled over so easily? But I assume you're looking for this.
Okay, so she's waving a book. See, it's too blurry for me to know. See, she dropped it on the floor. Okay. In front of the stairs. Okay, there it is. Had to see it twice. Took some damage. It's been a week, but I remember talking about this. In the beginning. Hold on, how long is this? A long one. Oh well, the creature of the world lived in the second world. I'm gonna have to read this fast. Yes, I think I posted that video in the Discord. So there's the first world and the second world. They lived in peace and reverence. Prayer sticks. Okay. The Bajos. Among them, however, were sorcerers who created Bajos for evil purposes, changing the sacred ritual, stealing. Okay. The Sapapu. Hohokam Mogolan Anasazi. I remember the name Anasazi. Seems like Hohokam is a good colloquial term for any kind of BS. Spider grandmother gave a special charge to the Anasazi. I just glaze over reading this. I hope I don't have to learn anything from this. October 31st is also one of 3 Bitcoin holidays. It's when the white paper was published. It's also the day Riven was released, Moss always reminds us about. So there's plenty of other things to celebrate. Okay. Thanks for understanding that, Super Gamer. Is there a computer in here? No. Not that I see from this angle. Really? Interesting. I think I said I was going to replay that game, but then I never did. There are a lot of games actually like that. Kittens are sleeping right now. They were, you know, they do what kittens do, right? They're just super hyper and tussling each other, wrestling and running back and forth all over the place. And then lights go out. No, I mean their lights go out. They're napping. Whoops.
The Kiva, it's in the canyon. But watch out. Before you go there, you must find the petroglyph that will awaken the power of the Bajos. Find the petroglyph, the one with the symbol.
There's a lot going on here. Any sort of alphanumeric rule for this? There's also these. See, it's already decoding this, so like. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's the full alphabet for these symbols, but I don't know any other. I haven't seen any other place in the game. If any of you remember, feel free to tell me, because I don't. Key is under my trailer. I tried to look for that, couldn't find that. There's just like, what the heck? Still here? Okay, I think I'm still here. Yeah, I found 2 chess pieces. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Yeah, so see, I think that these numbers stand for letters, but it's not just straight up A is 1, B is 2. Remember back when people would record their numbered checks?
Well,
Yeah, I know what that is. Nope, already got that one. Safari savings and loan. If I can't get in there, then there's no reason for me to find a key to this safe deposit box. So so you got to press 3 different numbers and they just add together. And then it resets. So whatever it lands on. But I don't know what number to target. I mean, you know, 6 to 21, right? You could try every number. Hey, Krazaz. I know you know this game like the back of your hand. Actually, do you know the back of your hand? I don't know. I don't spend that much time looking at it. No, but what was I gonna say? I know you run the game. Well, I guess if you're watching this too, I was gonna say like how much. I mean, speedrunning's fun, but it tends to skip a lot of stuff, so. So yeah, my first stream I got 6 Bajos. And then my second stream, I only got 1. So I'm still sitting at 7, and it's just, I've got all these kind of disparate pieces. No one runs this game? What are you talking about? We just talked about running it last time. Like going in and out of the... one of the... puzzles until it gives you an easier configuration, I remember you saying. I was surprised. I got my haircut today, you can see. I brought it up to... He knows I stream, and he asked what I was streaming, and I just pretty much knew he wouldn't know what Shivers was, but he did. So that was cool. Yep. It just seems off. Seems like it's just turned off. Yes, 0. Oh, no. Yeah, you could figure things out if I say like how many Bajos I have, and you can look at my inventory. And maybe some other things, yeah. I mean, I hope I'm not in trouble. Well, I have reservations about that. I wouldn't mind knowing where to put my attention, but just like outright telling me what to do seems a bit spoilery, you know? Like, there seem to be a lot of open threads. There's just a lot of inventory items that don't go together, right? Like, I got a disc without a computer, and I got a tape recorder without a tape, right? And there's just a whole lot of things going on there. And all these locations and... So if you could think of a way to... just tell me what to focus on. You're saying I should focus on the TVs? Because the main thing is right now, I'm always kind of distracted when there are this many things in a game. I will poke on one thing for 15 seconds, and then I'll poke at another thing for 15 seconds, and I don't really explore, you know, super deeply into anything. Oh. So you're saying I should just go to a TV and figure out how to... Alright, well, if you want me to just look at the TVs... So I guess this whole bottom part is one control, and that starts the thing, and then there's this here. doesn't do anything. Well. Oh, you have to put the thing away. It's kind of not fair. Could burn it. But if I take an item, I mean, I had to put batteries in it. I don't know what this is. What is that?
Mama said, don't run with scissors. Mama said, don't play with razors. Talk to the Candy King Dragon if you're looking for the answers.
How was I supposed to know? I said on previous streams, I don't know what this is. So wait.
Silent bird, gilded cage, scared to voice, fear and rage, feathers clipped,
Yeah.
hands are tied, need a warm place to hide, need a warm place to hide.
So it's playing different ones on the same TV. So I don't have to do it on all the TVs, I guess. Or I guess I could.
If you look out your window now, you can see a ring.
This one might be the one.
But it even gets better, baby.
When you're under the windowsill,
No, you don't need a crowbar now, just some real strong.
fingertips.
You get a pleasant surprise now. If you can't only get a grip.
My mama told me. My mama told me.
My mama says you pick the very best one and you are it.
See, okay. Hold on. See, it says that. Hey, look at this. I may have cracked it, actually. Whether I was supposed to or not, I think it's a +4 shift. Because then all of a sudden, this becomes recorder. TAPE. Tape recorder. Yeah. The -4 affine shift, it says tape recorder. That's what it is then. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to figure that out, but I did. So well, there's an ad playing. It's not brute force. I mean, it was really my second attempt after just converting it straight away. Like I was looking at like V is the 22nd letter, right? So then it's like VIGSV and you're like, what? Right? But then on the my second attempt, I got it because I was looking at this 518 thing, and I was just guessing that it was AN, and that's a 4 shift. And I just tried it with everything else, and it worked. Is that Anasazi? Actually, all the stuff on tape. The thing is that even the Anasazi INDIAN Indian WORDS. Anasazi Indian words. That dark cloud. The Indian, even the Anasazi Indian words that dark cloud used to call up the even the Anasazi Indian words that Dark Cloud used to call up the spirit. Spirit. Dark Cloud. Okay. So that didn't tell me anything I need to know, but at least, okay. He's going to use the tape recorder, I guess. He's going to use the tape recorder on the spirit again. Yeah. So you can't get me to read any of this shit that it just tells me straight away. That's too much. You have to encode it, and all of a sudden I'm going to spend however much time. Okay. So that means I'm actually... I keep doing that. Why does this happen? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay, you can't see it, but I'm... Need to change this real quick. Okay. Whoops. What did I... Why am I out here? T. Yeah, I got a haircut. If I can stream on the same day... I can't do this with my hair. I try, and it doesn't stay. Or it just looks... It's like flat and just looks clownish. Like I either wash and wear it, or I try to like put the gel in and make it do this stuff. It just doesn't stay. I need a professional to do it. So the only way you see like this is when I get a haircut. But my barber knew this game. I'm telling everyone who shows up. Like I said, I was gonna stream Shivers tonight for Halloween. He said, "Oh yeah, that's the one. It's like haunted, and you go. There's a cemetery and in the middle, and but like all the different places in this abandoned town are haunted by these spirits." Like he started talking about the game. He'd played it. Hymns. 174, 41, 71. Only 3 numerals being used here. I wonder when the cats are going to get up and start running around the place. See, I don't know where to put something like that. No one came to your stream? I know, I wasn't even here. Can you just bust this? Sloth. I wish we had more nodes so we could look at these paintings a little more closely. Now, GoFundMe isn't like Kickstarter where the whole thing is canceled if you don't hit the goal. Right? Yeah, I have this in my memories, which is better than in your inventory, just sitting there. I thought that was like moving on this. I thought this was like a track where this could move up and down, but no, that's not right. Okay. So you already have this. All right. So you can. No. This was weird too. I didn't understand this. Sawyer, how are you doing? They mentioned a crowbar in the last one.
Faucets running, lights all on. You don't notice that I'm gone. Gone the footsteps and gone the sighs. Gone the smiles and gone the lies. You don't care that you're alone when you awake and safe at home. Don't you see if no one cares, then they won't know when you're not there. Was I even there? Did I take up space? Remember who I was when another takes my place. Family photos gather dust. Favorite trinkets start to rust. Faces fade into the past. These memories were supposed to last. The pictures of a happier time before the hate, before the crime. The pictures prove that I was there. So tell me why nobody cares.
Doesn't one of these guys have a channel? So you like light on fire? Is that what they were saying? What the? Is this where I found that before? Oh, I already had that. Never mind. Two of them. Yeah, Metal Jesus rocks. So that's okay. Like two of them. Okay. I remember that name now, though. That's who I was thinking of. I didn't know there was a second one. Hold on a second. I got to respond to this. And worst bots on Twitch. I'm a little... I'm impressed at how unimpressive the Twitch bots are. Like, they're... AI is not advancing. They feel the same as they were 10 years ago. Which is a relief, but yeah. Unless you're all bots, I guess you could be. Dead internet theory. They're like abandoned space probes. Just drifting into space and nobody cares. Yeah, actually, that's I mean, that could just be a flippant comment, Sawyer, but I think people are actually running into that as... Well, I think I've told you my take on that. I actually do feel that way. Hey, Frankie. BTC, happy White Paper Day. It's now 16 years ago. But what I was gonna say is, the theory was to get robots to do all the menial labor so that humans can focus on the higher pursuits. And I personally don't like the idea of robots sapping the meaning of life away from us. They should be doing the menial shit. I don't think that's right. Okay, so Kraz has told me to focus on the TV. This is... I don't know. This is something actually. If you guys who don't know the game, so basically, I guess everyone except Krazaz. If you see something in these music videos that you think of, if you have an idea, if there's like a clue hidden in these music videos, I'm really bad at understanding music and poetry and stuff like that. If you have something, yeah, I don't know, shout something.
Had a dream one night and it didn't look twice. Mother Goose stole the canes from the three blind mice. Where the four corners lie in a bubble on fire. 6 feet under is my heart's desire. 7 deadly sins ate a hole in the mall. And a cat may have 9 lives, but I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. You get over me, baby, when you're under the gun. Whatever's left over, you know I'm out for once. Instead of giving up, don't let it get.
Oh, this could be like keys. Oh, that's like an up, up, down, down, left, right thing.
But I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall.
Set 'em up just to knock them down. You may think you're too good for words.
But let me spell it out. Let me spell it out. Let me spell it.
Call me shady. I'm doing okay. Oh, what is this? No. That is not. All the music in the game is written. Yeah. I need to get my. Okay. Another thing that I need to figure out is, do the songs cycle or are they random? Just because I ask questions doesn't mean, like, I need to figure all this out, by the way. I'm not asking to be handheld, so I think we're good on hints for now, Krazaz. Unless I ask you for something, don't answer anything. Oh, it's this one.
You surface
It's
like
this
a
room.
person. Cover your eyes to block out the sun. Live in the shadow for so long. Breath of life beyond you. Read like a myth. You run and hide. Won't save your life. In the heat of a desert sun, she rises like a mirage. Cannot trust your eyes. Look away. Look on a shelf. Till she's gone. Look on a shelf. The breath of life beyond you. Read like a myth.
That sounds like the library.
Turn it on and burn the pain. Turn it on and burn the pain. Turn it on.
Sorry, Frankie. But yeah, Bitcoin's at 70K. So you're richer. I'm richer than when we last spoke. This is the one that would always.
Is a place she guards. She feels she's all alone inside. One day she lost her soul. Now this place she calls her home. It's quiet, it's haunting, there's a howling from the wind. Although no one likes it near, they're dying, trying to get in. Offer her a flower and place it just right, one by one.
I did do that.
To touch, so touch them left to right.
Oh.
Watch out, she says. Watch out, she says. I'm watching out for you. I know, I say, I know. Every moment that you might steal, the lonely places can reveal. The only way to win at this little game now is to know your enemy and to trust who you can. There's evil, there's madness behind those baby blues. He's pulling all the strings, he knows just what to do now. There's no time to worry, no place to hide. If you don't watch out, you'll end up taking your last caddy ride. I know, I say, I know.
If you look out your window now, you can see a real.
Good deal.
But it even gets better, baby.
When you're under the windowsill,
No, you don't need a crowbar now, just some real strong.
fingertips.
You get a pleasant surprise now. If you can't only get a grip.
My mama told me. My mama told me.
My mama says you pick the very best one and you are it. People let you don't come out, never scream, never shout. Disappear into the night, no wonder that we're full of pride. Something keeps me coming back in spite of fear.
Ah, 12. There you go.
Feel a drop, any dark shadows dancing like that sparks. My feet move without thought.
Oh no, it says 13. Okay, never mind.
My will has no defense against these urgings dark and deep. Against these urgings dark and deep. And I need to know what secrets this hellmouth keeps. If I descend, will I ever see? Will I see the light of day? Will I see the light again?
All right, so I'm gonna back out of this, and I'm gonna go to the flashback. Go to the movies. No, I'm gonna play this again.
footsteps and gone the sighs, gone the smiles, and gone the lies. You don't care that you're alone when you awake and safe at home. Don't you see if no one cares, then they won't know when you're not there. Was I even there? Did I take up space? Will you remember who I was when another takes my place? Family photos, gather dust, favorite trinkets start to rust. Faces fade into the past. These memories were supposed to last.
Supposed to last. Thank you very much.
Happier time before the hate, before the crime. The pictures prove that I was there. So tell me why nobody cares.
Damn it. Get out of here. This fucker steal my health?
Mama said don't run with scissors. Mama said don't play with razors. Talk to the Candy King Dragon if you're looking for the answers.
Okay, see, there's an 11. I think it just goes 11, 12, 13.
People that you don't come out, never scream, never shout. Disappear into the night, no wonder that we're full of pride. Something keeps me coming back in spite of fear of some attack. Feel a drop, getting dark, while shadows dancing like that sparks. My feet move without thoughts. Cliffs so sharp and steep. My will has no defense against these urgings dark and deep. Against these urgings dark and deep. And I need to know what secrets this hellmouth keeps. If I descend, will I ever see? Will I see the light of day? Will I see the light again?
No, I don't think it's a hint system. I think it's... I mean, it's the intended way to gather clues. I already saw this. Hold on.
Your friends take a trip to Cyclone to become immortalized in video. Ironic, isn't it? Unless you do as I say, the only way Trip Cyclone will be immortalized is in stone.
Oh, no, it looks random now. I don't know.
There is a place she guards. She feels she's all alone inside. One day she lost her soul. Now this place she calls.
Your friends thought they were being sneaky, putting clues in their videos. Look what good it did them. Look what good it does you!
Okay. Oh, no, that's another one.
Gilded cage, scared to voice, fear and rage, feathers clipped,
All right, I have 7 songs.
tied, need a warm place to hide, need a warm place to hide.
In my opinion, they should cycle, not be random.
expecting one of Trip Cyclone's music videos, weren't you? They thought I liked their music. They were such pawns.
You actually remember how it was friggin' 6 years ago or whenever it was? Well, I have 7. They're in the flashback. If they're not gonna cycle, I actually am okay with you telling me. Are there more? If just by me just playing this, if there's some like, if there's like a hidden secret where you gotta unlock some hidden video, don't tell me about that one way or the other. But just, I don't want to be sitting here for 15 minutes. Okay, let's just say there are 7 then. So I can now just play them out of here. I have these 3. Just spell it out. No, I have 8.
Had a dream one night and it didn't look twice. Mother Grace stole the canes from the 3 blind mice. Where the 4 corners lie in a Babylon fire. 6 feet under is my heart's desire. 7 deadly sins ate a hole in the.
Okay. That's a lot. That's a song too?
Surface like a missing person.
Fucking hell.
Cover your eyes to block out the sun. Live in the shadow for so long. Breath of life, yawning. Breathe like a myth. You run and hide. Won't save your life.
So we're up to 9. You just do that and see if something else came up. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. It's interesting. It's one of those things you don't realize you gave me information because as far as I could tell, up until you said that, it would have been theoretically possible that the music videos were just giving away information that you could have just put in anyway. But now I know to some capacity the game actually needs to know that you found those tracks. Because otherwise your speedrun strategy would have been different. It's very easy to it's very tricky. It's so easy to give away information without realizing that you're doing it. We talk about this a lot, like, oh yeah, I guess that does give this thing away when you didn't mean to. I mean, I don't know how important it is, but it is interesting to me that, yeah, it marks it as seen to whatever degree that matters. Okay.
Silent bird, gilded cage, scared to voice, fear and rage, feathers clipped, hands are tied, need a warm place to hide, need a warm place to hide.
Well, those sound the same. Those have.
People let you don't come out, never scream, never shout, disappear into the night. No wonder that we're full of pride. Something keeps me coming back in spite of fear, something tight. Feel a drop, any dark shadows dancing like that sparks. My feet move without thought.
Is it Gusty's gas station?
So sharp and steep. My will has no defense against these urgings, dark and deep. Against these urgings.
I mean, it's the same woman. Sounds like the same song, pretty much. Okay. I have a hard time believing this is. Although I guess it could be the vocals from something. I guess that makes sense.
Had a dream one night and it didn't look twice. Mother Grease stole
Okay. I asked. Oh, there it is, the church, yeah. Even if it's not important, I like matching them up.
May think you're too cool for words, but let me spell it out. Let me spell it out. Let me spell it. Had a dream one night and it didn't look twice. Mother Grace stole the canes from the three blind mice. Where the four corners lie in a Babylon fire. 6 feet under is my heart's desire. 7 deadly sins ate a hole in the mall. And a cat may have 9 lives, but I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. You get over me, baby, when you're under the gun. Whatever's left over, you know I'm out for once. Instead of giving up, don't let it get you down. You know you and two is forward, I'll be back on the ground. I'm here when you need me and there when you want it, and I may be wearing out. But I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. Set 'em up just to knock them down. You may think you're too cool for words, but let me spell it out. Let me spell it out. Let me spell it.
So I think this one is the backup vocals, and they may not exactly match in sync with the main lyrics, which is probably what you need.
Had a dream one night and it didn't look twice. Mother Grace stole the canes from the 3 blind mice. Where the 4 corners lie in a Babylon fire. 6 feet under is my heart's desire. 7 deadly sins ate a hole in the mall. And a cat may have 9 lives, but I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. You get over me, baby, when you're under the gun. Whatever's left over, you know I'm out for once. Instead of giving up, don't let it get you down. You know you and two is forward, I'll be back on the ground. I'm here when you need me and there when you want it, and I may be wearing out. But I watched 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall. 10 little Indians fall.
There's a lot there, a lot of little directionals.
Set 'em up just to knock them down. You may think
Over,
you're
under.
too cool for words, but let me spell it out. Let me spell it out. Let me spell it.
It could be that none of those matter, and it's just that word on the screen. That's another possibility. I'm gonna... be right back. I have Deponia. I've never played it. I've never heard anyone express interest in it. I don't remember how or when I got it, but sorry for the spin. I think the one time I brought it up, somebody said it wasn't that good of a game. All right, so I gotta counterweight the other side of that. Good. It's good to hear somebody likes it. I don't even remember who said that, you know. Oh. So the cats they noticed me walking around. They're still in their little playpen thing. We'll see if they get up or just resettle. Yeah, that's what I meant. Let me see here. If you add up the numbers 1 through 8, you get what? 36. Oh, so maybe you have to use them all once. Let's just do like... Does that work? Wait a minute, I confused myself. 36. I repeated a number. Yeah, 2. Sorry, 813. Oh, these, you want these to stay down, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Sorry. Okay, so it resets like that. Hey, Gary. Stop it. I'm trying to do that. Okay. This interface is such crap. Is that a Halloween game? Well, there's your answer. And then I know what I need to do to move the piece out to make them arrange, and then I forget what goes where. Now I forgot what goes where. Nope. Okay, that was it. See, I did it right, and then I lost track of which piece was where. But, so, I did the maneuver to swap out the pieces I needed, and then I forgot where the pieces were, but they were in a fine spot. You will find the Bauhaus elsewhere, warrior. Okay, but I found a hammer, so thanks. Oh, it's Susie. Yeah, they love the climber. They found it in the corner over there, so I brought it out. Yeah. They love doing all that. I told them they need to enjoy the time they have where they both fit on that top shelf together. Earlier, Calvin learned the hard way that he cannot climb on the underside of this shelf here. He tried to walk across on the underside because he went up the post and then he saw the ceiling and he tried to walk upside down. Didn't work. I vaguely remember this. S. Okay, so that's the interface. Zebras. This thing has that. There's 3 of those, 5 of those. I guess 1 tree. She's actually right there on the ground. There they both are now. Maybe I need to back the climber up a little bit so you get the full visual top to bottom. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. Sort of. Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about the separate camera. I actually have a webcam. This is not a webcam. This is a camcorder. I don't know where it is right now. I gotta find that first. Paper on there it is. Local barber has silver collection. Okay. They're donated to the church, maybe? This guy again. Tad Matthews. Whoop. Hold on a second. Most influential businessman. Who cares? Aha! I gotta know my paw prints, huh? Oh, I vaguely remember this. Okay, so there are 6 of them. Like, I don't know what a zebra paw print is. Damn it! As soon as you think you make progress.
You have no new messages. Tad, this is Pearl. Jim tried to go into Flagstaff this morning. The road was blocked by a landslide. He almost got killed trying to drive up and over in his truck. What are you going to do about it? We can't call out of town. We can't drive out of town without endangering our lives. What next? It's as if we're being held prisoners in our own town. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm scared, Tad. I'm just hoping you can do something. To replay this message, press the blue button. To message, saved.
Oh, here we go. Do I really? I can't use this space up here to clear out my thinking? I mean, that's a lot of pieces. Just trying to kind of organize them first. Won't even let me put it there. I mean, I'm not sure if it needs to be all the way over. I mean, maybe it belongs more like there. Oh. I'm not sure if that fits there or not. But since your newspaper wife is no longer here? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm struggling with, Gary. That was the first thing I said. Like, I wanted to try to use some of this space here, but... See, it's very easy to just, like, click like right there, too, and... mess everything up. There you go. Dear Tad, a certain crime occurred at your establishment recently. A crime you were reimbursed for by the insurance company. As a servant of God, ethics keep me from revealing my source. But Mr. Mayor, I heartily suggest that you leave a sizable gift in the donation box. Of course. Mark the envelope with the door code so I'll know it's yours. Of course, your sins could be made public, but since your newspaper wife is no longer here to permit retraction, well, I think you can read between the lines. Corruption always occurs at the church, right? We need more stories just about corrupt governments. That's clearly where corruption is. They say they're there for your own good, but you have this moral obligation to give them a bunch of stuff. Haha, that's obviously a scam. Haha, it's obviously the church. It's clearly the government. Oh no, that one's there for your own good. You need to make sure you pay them. It's the same thing. The lady that gave me the kittens just texted me. She does this every couple days. How are they doing? It's not the best picture. Because Calvin was kind of looking away. Okay, so what it's trying to say is mark the envelope with the door code so I know it's yours. So, oh, here's the other one. Calvin is not Joey. He is... less secure about being held than Susie. Oh. But he still, like, jumps up and wants attention and stuff, so it's not like he's, you know, it's not like he hates me or anything. And there they go. Okay. So I'm trying to understand, okay. This is Tad's place, yeah. So then the guy at the church said that. This is the guy. Who wants it gifted to the church. An envelope with a door code to something. Okay. Stays there. Good. Anyway. That's hard to read. See, like, that's easy to read. That's a meme. All right. Oh, there we go. 4 elephants. Okay, so the big pictures aren't what matters. Hey, Moss. One tree. Goes all the way up to 9, huh? Well, I don't know what animal prints are which. Yep. Hello. See, Calvin will come up here and walk around the desk. Here's his tail. Oh. See, so I see one tree. Yeah, I swear that's why I put it in the one that didn't have one. There is one. There's one that has a blank here. So, fortunately, at the moment, I think they're too little to jump on the counters and stuff yet, but that's gonna happen. Hopefully we'll be out of here before they get too big, though. See, okay. There are 5 of these. And 1 of these. Which I assume are these 2. but like one has claws and the other doesn't? How is that? You're guessing. Yeah, I don't know. Prince. Did I have this? Shit. Did I forget to set that one, or did I just leave it at 0? I assume it automatically opens. I can't even do that, man. I can't even brute force it. Do you see a giraffe here? I see elephants. I'm gonna do this. Sorry, you're gonna watch a spinning room. Yep. This... I think this is the elephant. There were 4 elephants, right? Yes. Zebras. There were definitely 5 of those. I think. think. Or am I just remembering one of the numbers wrong? Give me this. Getting 4 elephants. Uno tigre. Hello, Kaizen. Maybe. I can try it. Which one? Of these is which? So most images have some wild zebra footprint, but many of them are actually showing this. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Zebra footprint vector looks exactly like that, which that is... Appreciate it, Kraz. Although I see your motivation. I'm just looking up different footprints. Yeah, so horse looks like that. So I assumed that was the zebra. The elephant kind of looks like that. Yeah, wolf shows this. I'm not looking up for the game, by the way. I'm just looking up footprints. Tiger looks reasonably like that. I mean, maybe it's 3. Oh. Can I look at your footprint for a second, Calvin? You're close enough to a tiger, right? No. He does walk on the keyboard. So, you see, am I reading this wrong? It's like I'm looking at the tiger footprint versus... See, this looks exactly like wolf, which we don't have wolves, right? We have what looks like kind of like jaguars, which is closer to that. But yeah, this matches wolf exactly, pretty much. I don't remember any wolves. Did we put it at 0, actually? That actually would make me pretty darn mad. If the answer for something is 0 because it's just not here and something is a red herring, that'd be awful. I hope this opens automatically when I'm done. Me? I mean, if you're talking to me, I don't know what the JavaScript? What? I have. Why are we talking about JavaScript? Well, there is all that, but I've never encountered it in a puzzle game before. I tend to assume that it tends to be more straightforward in these contexts. I mean, zebras are referee horses, right? I mean, and yeah, the horse print looks like that. 3 of these. 4 elephants. That looks decently like an elephant. So the bottom one was 0. So blank is 0? So? I won't wait any longer. I need the money now. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. Alright. Should have taken my half when I had the chance. Let's see. The grid. Sorry. Okay. I should have taken my half when I had the chance. You'll see the grid to your combination when I see my money. P.S. You might want to reevaluate your security system if I could figure it out. Okay, George. Okay, I finally have that. Oh, there's your giraffe. Sudden, my neck issues coming back. Sorry. Okay, so that's chestnut. I don't know what it is. I don't think that's a typical thing with older people. There's specifically a muscle somewhere in my neck that's just I don't know, it's just kind of acting up. Could be as simple as my bed's worn out, my pillow's worn out. I do need to get new ones, but I haven't looked into it because I'm like, I want to move. And so I was thinking, like, when I get a new place, I'll just get a new bed and just bring the new bed to the new place and just throw this one out, right? So I think what's happening in the meantime is look at this. Look at these cats. Why isn't it? Am I blind? Like, there's a book in here, but it doesn't show up in the flashback, or what does internet do? Whoa, you can turn this. So unlike the other thing is where I have the flashback, I have to come back here if I want to look at it again. I'm gonna have to go on a break here briefly. I'm gonna refill my drink and I shall return shortly. So, yeah. It looks like I have to come back here if I ever want to look up any letter codes or whatever. Art by Boert. Susie. Yeah. She climbed. She jumped up here now. You get to see her now. There she is. That'll give you more space. 8S. Well, hold on. I just realized today that my deadline for my Super King's Quest stream that I've set is 3 weeks away. I need to really make sure I'm ready for that. I think I'll be, but I gotta continue to put more work into that. It was going well, and then I haven't like the last week, and still in my mind it's like, oh, it's about a month and a half away. Well, it was at one point. So I need to get back on that. Yeah, what am I doing here? Yeah, it's just following the mouse. Yeah, she just pawed on it. So I need the webcam here pointing at the desk, so. Super gamer, you messed up nutcase's shifty eyes. Okay. Hey, nutcase. Okay, I can't see. I have a cat in the way. I think I did this side already. Yeah, play with that one. Try to catch the mouse over on that monitor. Okay, that's not what it is. If I stepped through that correctly, see what I was doing was... I saw this 8S. Yeah, she pawed it again. And I was gonna try to look up an 8S on the book and see if I could translate that to some kind of meaning. Yeah, I have a laser pointer. I'm a little bit against laser pointers because I feel like that's a little bit too much of a tease. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but my philosophy is that not all cat toys are alike. Like if it's too much of a tease where they think they can get it, but they get no actual interaction with it, that seems like that's more torture than, say, like a shoestring. There are a couple I have left lying around here because, you know, they can chase it, but then they can catch it, and then they can chew on it, right? And there's like a little bit of like gotcha to it. Whereas the laser pointer is just always evading me for some reason, and I feel like that's more of a frustrating experience for him. That's just a theory that I have. Yeah, you like it up there. Calvin hasn't found that. You're not going to be able to do that forever. And that's not my decision. Even though you probably are actually going to tear up my chair. Although I did actually manage to clip Calvin's claws. I haven't clipped hers yet. I don't know. Well, in my view, like, even when they... I mean, what I was saying is, even when they do catch the dot, like, it's not there. Like, they don't get to hold it and chew on it, right? They don't get, like, that... Like, even if their paws are right on it, it's still like, what's happening? I don't know. Because actually, if it's a laser pointer, it then moves on top of their paws, right? Yeah, so, I don't know. Joey had one toy, and that was, those little, like if you take a milk bottle or or a gallon of water or whatever, you know that little plastic thing you turn around and rip off to loosen the lid? That thing he would go crazy with. He cared for nothing else. I couldn't get him to play with anything. Laser pointers, shoestrings, these little pillow things that apparently Susie likes. I don't know. Just anything. He just didn't care for anything at all. Except for that's the one thing. It's called a neck seal. Is that the official name? I don't know, whatever that was, he'd go crazy on it and just did not care for anything else. See, I could move forward on this. Maybe I should just do that and see what it does. It's 8 S's. Confusing. Maybe I should just do what I feel I can accomplish something with. Although, honestly, I thought this was much later in the game, but maybe it's just the order I did things before, but... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay. Ah, there's so many clues in this game. I feel like that's something I already have the clue for. I've been a horrible note taker. I should just start over and just do it all over again, and then I'd be able to catch up. Just like getting that flow, right? Where you kind of see everything together. I guess she's gonna go to sleep again. It's kind of a short session, I think, but maybe time flew on my end. I don't know. Oh. I was like, what's that noise? But no, it's just the fan on the computer. I'm not gonna do that, at least not yet. I probably won't do it, but... So I'm gonna do this though. Let's do this.
There is a place she guards. She feels she's all alone inside. One day she lost her soul. Now this place she calls her home.
Hold on. That's the place, right? Oops. Anyway, let's play the song. Play the actual song. A place in there. Then we're kicked out. That's all I can think of. Just hear sing that over and over again. All right. Place in there. Ugh. And now I gotta avoid meteors and demons again.
There is a place she guards. She feels she's all alone inside. One day she lost her soul. Now this place she calls her home. It's quiet, it's haunting, there's a howling from the wind. Although no one likes it here, they're dying, trying to get in.
They're dying trying to get in. It's a pun for a cemetery.
Offer her a flower and place it just right. One by one, there are 10 to touch, so touch them left to right. Watch out, she says. Watch out, she says. I'm watching out for you. I know, I say, I know.
Touch the rose, touch the toes. Hey, I made a rhyme. I can write songs now. Okay. No. Where is it in here? I thought it was in this corner. Okay, there it is. Yeah. See, I already put this here. Say from left to right, touch the toes? Ah! And now we get paw print clues. Oh! Ah, thanks, Krazaz. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember clicking on the toes, it was lighting up. I was like, this is not doing anything. I don't know. I wouldn't braid it that far. I don't think it's dumb. I mean, there's different ways to do it, right? And it's hard to say which one is best because it's not like a terribly difficult combination. It shouldn't let you look at the... Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't in the dev meeting, so I couldn't make my case. What is this? Okay. I remember this part. Overall, I did pretty well. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute. But I didn't go hardcore. Oh, the tape. Okay. What? Look at her paw. Hang on. Oh no, that's her back leg. Where's Calvin? He's up there too. Pretty sure it's somewhere over there. Let's snoop around a bit first. Whoops. Somebody smashed it up. We should smash it up more. Olivia. That was the name of the calico cat I had as a kid. She was a very friendly cat. She was actually a stray. It wasn't really like our cat. She was just like a one around the neighborhood, but like you just sit in the backyard and she just like come up and jump in your lap. If she was anywhere in the neighborhood, she would find you if you did that. So this has Shivers 1 vibes right here. Remember that annoying girl? Yeah, this is that weird style of art I don't understand. Ah, okay, I do understand this. For Dave, he thinks Richard is cheating at chess. What a dick. But I need to get a rim shot button on the soundboard. I assume it's in here. Yeah, right here. Count the barrels. It's used for a code. All right, here it is. This is brutal. This is a puzzle. One of the hardest in the game. It's actually kind of self-evident what the goal is. Okay, so that's... Yep. So it looks like... Yeah. It looks like the way to do it, or not how to solve it, but just like the way the rules are, it's not that they jump or anything, it's that... Yeah, you only have so many moves. And it's very unforgiving. I don't know if that's literally the minimum. It's 2 moves forgiving. For some reason, my memory was that it was actually 41. But it's not, it's 38. So, yeah. These little stars are a free move. And so what I did before, I did not solve this. But I did reasonably well in that I think I looked up like the first 7 moves and then solved it, which is still, I think, kind of impressive. I didn't just like immediately look something up, obviously, but... Like I wanted like it was just too many possibilities to get started, and so I wanted something to kind of get going. What's interesting here is that every... There actually is a pattern here that I don't remember being here. The rule for the ball movement is you can move, there's no jumping, but otherwise you can move any ball an arbitrary number of spaces in a horizontal or vertical direction. And that counts as 1 move. The stars, yes, or X's, they're free moves. You can move stuff there and it doesn't count against you. So this time I am going to try to start this from the beginning. I see the symmetry because I look at all 5 of these, they have the same pattern of all 5 colors in it. Or you can see kind of like a pattern of 5. Like if you look at the blues, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and every other color is arranged the same way. So the way I'm going to think about this is whatever I do... What? Why does the music stop? I don't want to play this if there's going to be no music. How do I keep the music going? But what I was going to say is... Yeah, but I don't want to reset the puzzle every time. Like, I can here because there's nothing to lose. But anyway, I want to come up with something reasonable to start. Which there is sort of a symmetry about it, except the oranges... Yeah, the oranges go in the middle. But then I need to remember kind of what I did so that if it fails, I can try again and do like a very similar thing and maybe try to target the stars more or whatever. See, it's kind of a funny thing. Like, you want all the reds over here. Okay, fine. There are 2 reds on this row. So it's, you know, you want to keep that there, sure, but then where does that one go? Right, you need to shuffle all 4 of these into these squares. I mean, it's tempting to move this green down here and get it ready to move in. But then it's taking up a free space. Or do you want to move the red in? So let me think about this for a few minutes and see. There's got to be multiple solutions to this because of the symmetry. It's not totally symmetric, though, because these are not in symmetric locations, right? So like the arrangement here, like if you just look at the way the colors are in a single shape, it kind of turns like 45 degrees to the right, and then you get the goal, right? So you kind of want to do that, I guess. Let's try this. All right, Krezaz. I assume you assume I'll be here for a while. I probably will. So, have a good night. Yep. I've realized that if I zigzag this in, that's 1, 2, 3 moves, whereas if I just angle it around the back, it's still 3 moves. So let's just burn it, and maybe you know, maybe it just is what it is. Probably did something wrong here by knotting these two up here. This has to get out of here. See, that needs to get in there, and these need to get in there, so. And then this can get in here, right? Probably want to move the blue here. Yeah, they are knotted up, aren't they? I don't think I'm using these squares effectively. I think that's the problem. Yeah, these oranges are a real issue here. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, I fucking trapped this. Oops. Well, let's just see how close it was. Yeah, it's not even very close. Yeah. All right. I kind of blocked myself by putting 2 blues here. I kind of don't like that. Yeah. It wasn't a very good attempt. Speaking of F, did anybody else watch the World Series game last night? My goodness. That was one of the wildest innings I've ever seen. And I've watched a lot of baseball. No! No, nobody. I mean, I was watching it as someone who was kind of rooting for the Yankees just because I don't like the Dodgers. And it was like, man, yeah, that sucks and whatever. But it's like, if you're invested in that team, especially if you're like, not just as a fan, but I mean, some of these players, the mistakes they made, that it's career defining. And it took a while for that to sink in for me. And it's just, that really sucks. I can't imagine how much that just eats away at those players. It's okay. They're overpaid millionaires anyway. Money and everything. I mean, it's easy for people who have a lot of money to say, but I mean, we could work out our Talos Principle philosophy, but like your actual value in life comes from what you contribute to it, and to a point, Super Gamer, but actually while that is true, ultimately it what matters to people the most is the fulfillment of their purpose in life. Right? Like there's, the 1986 World Series, right? You got there's this the first baseman for the Red Sox, Bill Buckner, right? Decent player, had a good career. He's known for missing one play in that World Series. That's his life. Whatever. I'm sure he's a great guy, good family man, whatever, but like, you're just kind of known, like, yeah, you trained your whole life to be a good baseball player, and you had a decent batting average and decently good field or whatever. You missed that one play, dude. You needed to catch the ball there, and it's just like, that's your life now. Your life is defined by this moment. I mean, you just look up Bill Buckner, and it's just that play. That's his whole life. And we kind of had that last night. Not quite, because it was the 5th inning, not the 9th inning. But they made three mistakes It's not 3 errors, it was 2 errors, and one of the errors was reasonable, and one of the non-errors was not reasonable. But it was 3 miscues, 2 of which were pretty much not reasonable, all in the same inning. And just imagine the day after just to be playing that in your head just over and over. Anyway, I'm staring at a new board, but yeah, I'm stalling. Because these are so scrambled to start. Did I even have a webcam the first time I played this? Yeah, tell that to the players. It's just mathematically determined you're gonna make an error. Chaotic systems at work. Okay. I've been watching baseball for so long. I've seen a lot of errors. I've seen a lot of silly things. You can look it up. It happened in the 5th inning last night. There's a runner at first. Nobody out. Yankees are up 5-0. Okay, there's a runner at first. You got to pay attention to him. Okay, fine. But there's a fly ball to the center fielder. Aaron Judge, he's already hit a home run in the game. He's their superstar. He's 6'7". He's an amazing player. He's playing center field. They hit a fly ball to him. And these guys make thousands of these plays every season. Thousands. And they'll make mistakes. They'll lose the ball in the sun, whatever. But they don't do what he does, which is he just takes his eye off the ball. He needs to catch the ball and make sure the runner doesn't advance to second, and maybe you can double him off if he can, whatever. But he just doesn't catch the ball. You never see this. It's boring. Like when people talk about boring baseball, it's because they catch it every fucking time. Every time. It's never interesting. There's no suspense as to whether the guy catches the ball. When there's a fly ball, he always catches it. Always, always, always. You watch hundreds of games, thousands of games. You want drama, you never get it. The guy always catches the ball. Well, he dropped it. Unprovoked. In the World Series, an elimination game. Not because he was nervous over it, but because he was distracted. He was thinking about the runner when he's up 5 runs. It's a little league error. It just hits the side of his glove and just bounces over there. I don't, as someone who's I've watched baseball since I was 6 years old. I don't remember ever seeing that. Live anyway. I think I've seen some plays. It's like, oh, did you see this? No, I didn't. I mean, it's a 1 in 10,000 play. It's crazy. Maybe 1,000. I don't know, but I don't remember ever seeing it. It was... And I hate saying it because I was rooting for the guy. Can't imagine how much it's killing him. I mean, even at the time, they had a chance to recover, but they made another error and another defensive miscue, and they ended up scoring 5 runs that inning, tying the game, and the Dodgers won 7-6. That's how bad it was. Anyway, I'm sitting here. This is a different kind of error where you're just not, it's like, make a move. It's like, actually, I was gonna bring up something, but it's actually a bad example. It was a blitz chess game between 2 players. They have 5 minutes on each side, and on move 4, I think it was Anand. He spent literally half his time on the 4th move, but I think he won the game, so it doesn't matter. It was weird. It was just like, come on, we know the openings to the 10th move or beyond. Like, why are you spending literally half your time on the 4th move? And it's hilarious. The commentators be like, make a move. And he just was staring at the board forever. But I think he won, which is actually pretty badass. So that one didn't count. I'm just reminded of that because I'm not making a move here. But I'm not on a timer, and I'm also not going to win. Yeah. Maybe... Actually, I'm going to pour another drink. Sorry. I just realized I made a... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I made a point about how, like, you need them here. So, like, just take the reds, for example. This is what I said last time. You need the 5 reds here, which means... But you have 2 on the top row, which means at least one of them has to move off the top row. So try to do that in the minimum number of moves. 1, 2, I guess. But I'm actually thinking now of rotating all of these around. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll show you. So they're on the lower shelf now. I don't know if you noticed, Susie followed me into the kitchen and then Calvin started feeling left out or something, but I managed to stop him here. So all right, so I'm gonna move this here. Now I'm just gonna, so yeah, so I was talking about how, like, how do you get something off this row? Obviously one of these has to move off this row, and the only way to get it in 2 moves is to go here, but that kind of that's kind of an awkward spot for the others. So this is at least a good organizing idea, even if it's an extra move, to say, okay, if I don't just say 2 moves to get this one here to get these two in both in the red zone, this is 3 moves technically, but let's explore this first. Three moves, but at least it's some bit of organizing. So now just kind of that outer region is correct. We've sacrificed some moves. We're down to 26. Now, in this kind of inner 5x5, the oranges are clearly the problem. Hey, Spiper. Seems that if I resolve the edges, then this one's not really in play, but the other 3 still are. So obviously I gotta try something. Just seems like every move is a waste, right? I mean, you want to use this. Forget everything else. I'm just thinking about the oranges right now. Like, this can be used to bring one of these in here. If you'd like to never move that, but then this could only be used for one of them, right? And then maybe another for another. But even in that case, you have kind of these 2 different knights moves. Who is that, my feet? It's Calvin, because Susie's there. Going that way. I do have to be more careful now. I'm already in the habit of every step I take in the house, I'm just like sliding my feet across the floor. I don't pick up my feet at all in here. Not that there's any real risk, but it's just like a habit now. But this needs to come in. So if this comes in, then this can go in like that. So that goes like this, and so this go out. Yeah, I like the idea of this coming in here. So this would go in like that. So this would go in like that. And this would come in this way. So you would not move this way. Have issues with either of them? Yes. So Calvin is not Joey in that. I mean, you remember Joey flopping around. I could wave him around and he was just hanging out. Calvin's not like that. He's skittish about being held. In any way. But that doesn't mean he doesn't like the attention. He does like to follow me. It's actually confusing because not only will he follow me around at my feet, but he'll even start yapping at me like he wants something. But if I pick him up, he starts acting like he wants down. So I don't know. I haven't figured out what he's telling me. Hey, Calvin, we're talking about you. Come on up. Come on. Yeah, he's rubbing my feet right now. Come on. Hey, big guy, get up here. He was just about to jump up here, and then he got distracted by his tail. Now he's chasing his tail. Come here. Come on. Well, I guess he changed his mind. Oh well. Yeah, now they're poking at each other over there. Anyway, so yeah, this should rotate this way. This should rotate this way. So that means that's gonna go this way. So this. So this is not a precious position. This is a very standard position to reach. What if... I was thinking about moving this up. But then that would block this. If I move this here, intending to move it down, but remember only one thing can hit this, right? I mean, where does this go, right? So moving this down is probably not a good strategy. It's got to go this way. So I'm thinking about moving this out of the way and this up. If this goes... I mean, I could move one out of the way just to clear the way. It'd be an extra move, and then it can slide in later or whatever. Okay, so what should be my first move to try that I can remember? Just clear this out. See, I was thinking of moving the blue up here. Yeah. I think I said this one goes here, this one goes here. What was that? See, now I think I can move this in here. And this can be in position here. Unfortunately, this is crap. Yeah, the yellows are a problem. Shit. Maybe red can go up this way? I don't know. I fucked it up. Right, yeah. Messed it up. Yeah, you move it out and it still counts as a move, correct. This yellow needs to flip. I need to flip these two colors. Shit. Too many moves. All right. Let's try that again, though. I think there's something logical about this. Everything is just way too much, way too out of hand if you don't do this. So like this seems to at least organize something to it. I still like the idea of moving this one in here, moving that one in there. Let's try parking this here as a free move and putting this over here. I like the idea of moving the green in somewhere over here, and then the orange comes in here. Do I need this spot for anything? Can I use the yellow here? Maybe I don't even need that. This yellow needs to make it all the way over here somehow. There's always the question. It's just always the question of which one goes where, right? Like, does this go here, here, or here? Obviously, this one's going to be coming out here, and this one's going to be coming out here. But before you move that in there, you'd like to get the blue out. So before you get the blue out, see, like, how high does this one go when you move it up? You're not really using these. I know this is extra moves. I mean, that's probably what's killing me, I'm sure, but... See, I do this where, like, I need this to go this way, and I need this to go that way. I keep doing that. The idea was supposed to be... at least. To do that kind of thing. I think this comes out now. There's no use for this other square, right? Or, well... hopefully. Yeah, they're all knotted around. God damn it. See, this needs to get out. They're just all knotted together. Because this needs to go this way. This needs to go that way. This needs to come down. This needs to go up, but it'll block this one. If I move this to bring this that way, that's gonna get in the way of this one coming this way. Oh, the music's out, so. So, how many did I get? I'm what? I can move that there, but I'm 1, 2, 3 moves shy. Yeah. I wish I had 41 moves. Hey, Moss. I mean, we call it difficult. That's not inherently bad. It is really the point of the puzzle is to find peak efficiency. I'll be right back. It's not the first puzzle, but yeah, there is a puzzle in the first Shivers. Really? Keeps glitching out. Moss, did you hear me say? I keep repeating this because I think it's cool. The guy who cuts my hair, he knows I stream, and he asked me what I was streaming for Halloween, and I said Shivers. Obviously, he has no idea what that is, but he did. He knew what it was. He started talking about, oh, it's the game with the puzzle where the puzzle's in the haunted town, and there's like a cemetery in the middle of it. So. Has he shown up? Good question. I mean, I don't remember if I actually told him my screen name. Hold on one second. The fuck was that? Someone playing a little too rough? So Susie likes the purple pillow, and every time she tries to play with it, Calvin jumps on her. Like, now's my chance. Ha! Yeah, good point. Moving this back does feel like retrograde, but you need to move this into here. As I said, moving this here seems like the right play. So moving this straight in is good. So it's like moving everything sort of counterclockwise seems like the right idea. Another possibility is this one right here is annoying, right? If you want to do everything this way, moving this into here, you think, well, it needs to hit that spot. So then maybe you should move this out of the way. So let's try that instead. But would you move it this way immediately? Or do you want to move this and... If you move this over here... See, everything is entangled. It's like a, Honestly, it hasn't really sunk in that I have these 2 new cats that'll be around. Hopefully, you know, at least a decade. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. This time you guys will see them from the beginning. Look at them go. I mean, Joey was fantastic. He helped me when I struggled with depression in college, but you guys weren't around for that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're crashing around the kitchen now. Let's make him go viral on TikTok. I've never been on TikTok. It's one of those things, the move count is so tight that even solid strategies to like move marbles out of the way to clear the area, maybe they're technically wrong in terms of the most efficient solution, even though they're generally good, right? Generally efficient, they might be themselves too much of a cost. I don't know. Let's move this here. Okay, so let's just... When you ask the game to solve the current... Oh, I don't know. I've never clicked it. So this space right here, do I ever use it? I don't think I do, so let's just try this. Yeah. Interesting. I wouldn't even know. I don't remember. It's just been too long since I played. I can move this here. This needs to come around though. See, these need to flip again. Shit. See, I'd like to move this all the way up there in one move, but then this has to move off of there, preferably like here, and then you got to clear all this out, and then it always loops back on itself. Maybe not. Let's just see. What the? Oh, there's a fucking green here. Shit in a bucket, dude. If it weren't for this one green, we could have been onto something. It could have been a contender. That means you've never watched my revised Let's Play of Real Mist. The version I like better than my original. I don't know if you watched either of them. Can I put that line in there? Well, yeah, so I made the remake of my Let's Play of Real Mist. So my original Let's Play of Real Mist was in 2009, so my 10-year would have been 2019. And I didn't re-record any of my voice recordings. I just found like a bunch of old clips I didn't use. And one of them, yeah, I go shit in a bucket. That's in there. See, Susie's playing with the purple pillow. And now he's gonna pounce. He always gets in the way of that. Calvin, let Susie play with her toy. He is not interested in the purple pillow whatsoever. He just sees it as weakness. See? He tries to pick it up and then he just pounces. This green is the death of me. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Let's try to play fast. I mean, I'm never gonna play like actually fast. But, you know, maybe yeah, I talked about it. I really want to get back into my creative stuff again, and just my headspace. It doesn't work here. It's even more cluttered with 2 cats here. This cannot be my creative office. I can't keep my head in the game. But today, just, you know, don't have anything big to announce, but sort of like I kind of have made a decent step to sorting all that out. It takes a lot of things to figure all that out, but today something happened that, you know, I got to keep things vague, but I got another thing done today, which feels nice. And I've told you guys, I can't work here. Creativity requires a very specific kind of environment. So I took a step to getting my next environment, and then once I get in there, you know, I gotta you gotta check certain boxes first, and then you gotta get the right place, and then you have to actually execute it, then you have to actually do it, and then you can actually work. Like it's a whole bunch of steps, but it's like I got step 1 of 5 today. And it's all just to clear my headspace, but that's just how it works. Sorry. Okay, so this is the first opening 12 moves, and then I did this. Need to get this out. Need my music. I need to think. I have to think with my music. Okay, so I moved that there. This time I'm trying to move this out, so I think I did this. This is all I did. Maybe I move this back in here, because like where else is it gonna go? Because these others need to move down. So then do you move this here, or do you move it here? Hello. Hi, Calvin. How are you doing? All right. Yeah, there you go. Lie down on the desk. No, don't choose on the charging cable, though. Just give it a rest. Back claws are not clipped. I got his front claws, yeah, just not the back claws. You can only get so many in at a time. I mean, technically, I've trimmed 2 of Susie's claws. Just gotta take it piecemeal, you know? Damn it. Oh, I messed up actually, because this needs to go first. Okay. Sorry, let's try that again. So, truth be told, I've been thinking about this puzzle for years because I looked up the first 7 moves before, but I have no idea how to do it now. And it wasn't this, like, it was 7 weird random ass moves. I'm sure there's a way to do it this way. But, let's go ahead and... There's a reason I reset it other than the music stopping. There actually was a reason. Oh, because I wanted to move this out before the blue one. So, I mean, truth be told, I literally never gave Joey a bath. I mean, my understanding with that is the only reason why you would ever need to do that is an extenuating circumstance. If they're like covered in mud or something else that just like normal licking doesn't help them. But in that case, the common mistake people they make there is people think cats hate water, but they actually really hate cold. So you don't want to bathe them in cold water. And if it's warm water, they may not mind it and may even like it. You probably know that. But that's really more of a PSA. Okay, so now the problem is this red right here needs to get out. Shit. Oh, you have a fat cat like Max? I need to post that comparison. So, you ever seen like when people and animals actually kind of look similar? Even though we're obviously different species and look very different, but you can kind of see a resemblance anyway. But okay, I'm kind of spoiling it because I need to get a good picture of Max. But I really think this is true, far beyond just the coincidence here. But like, I look at Max, he looks just like this player on the Dodgers. Like, if Max was a person, he would be Max Muncy. There's a player on the Dodgers named Max Muncy, And Max looks just like him. Like if Max Muncy was a cat, he'd look like Max, or the reverse. I don't know. It's actually kind of insane. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so these three are kind of open to landing all here, but the traffic. Yeah, see, these need to flip, and that's a problem. This is the only way I can think to do it, and it might be too many moves. Do you see this? Okay, is this solvable in 9 moves? No. Okay, so oh, did it stop? Did the music stop? So I think the issue is getting that red. See, they're not big enough to be able to prop up like I did with Joey. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it. Hey, Tech Rock. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I think the issue there was the red one getting out before it was the green. Okay, so again, as I was saying, I think I need to kind of, you know, ultimately you need to arrive on a holistic solution where they're kind of all solved together at the same time. So I need to keep playing sort of rapidly so that I can basically recreate what I did before. Since I'm in the ballpark, right, I need to kind of rapid fire that until I get it. If I'm that close, right, if I'm too slow, then which is my tendency. Obviously, you guys have been watching me for as long as you have, and you know I really want to try to do it in as few attempts as possible. But if I'm too slow with it, I can't remember what I did, and I start losing it, right? So Susie tries to eat my beard. That's what she does. Where'd she go? Anyway, I liked this move and I liked this move. I don't mind you enjoying watching me fail as long as you also like to watch me succeed. Actually, that would be interesting if these were all good moves. Especially if these could sneak back in that way. And that would give you a lot of room to operate just to move all four of these out. Yeah, it's the Holmes or Simpson, right? What did we learn today? Never try. However that goes. Okay. I think I did this. I'm gonna reset this just to repeat that. I actually think that's onto something. I really like finding symmetrical ideas, just like this maneuver here. Right, it's very holistic and symmetrical to kind of get these outer ones right. Imagine moving all of these out. Because I moved these two out and they seem to be generally productive. Yes, correct, Super Gamer. Absolutely, there's no mystery there. Susie. I was about to look at you and say Super Gamer because you have the same first syllable, but that's not your name. Come here. No. All right. I'm talking to both of you at once. All right. So these were good, and that's away from the free stars, right? But to get those out of the way, look at all this free space I have in the middle. That's a very symmetric move. Okay. And then I just start, there she is. She's in my lap now. Hey, Susie, I'm gonna let you sit there, or no, or on the desk, whatever you're doing. Wander in your exploring kitten ways. All right, you're gonna watch me solve the puzzle. Oh, this definitely feels like, this feels like it's on something. That clears out so much. Because remember, I was very close. I was as close as you can get, one move away, and yet the problem was this one had a little bit too much traffic. There's got to be a solution here. I mean, maybe I fucked it up already, but the principle of moving these 4 out, I think that's correct. Yes. Cheers, Tekra. Also, I'm drinking. That makes it even better, right? My speech is not entirely cogent, but I still think I can solve it. This goes here. This comes at no cost. This, yeah, it needs to be in front of the orange. Susie, what are you gonna do? She's watching me solve the puzzle. I've been telling my mom, I think I brought the webcam to her place, and she's like, I don't know what a webcam is. I don't want to look for it, whatever. If I tell her it's for the cats, she'll start looking for it. Get that webcam right here hanging above and watch the cats on the desk. No, I still messed it up. I think that's the right way to do it, though. I think I got a little careless with the moves. Which one was Portal Reloaded? I know I solved that one. Hey, there she is. I think I'm doing the exact same thing I did before, though. This is a very symmetrical approach. Okay. So we're one move away again. Okay. And then there's the added bug and the added handicap of whiskey. I'm trying to make it fun for you guys. Are you not entertained? Okay. Okay. I moved all 4 out to clear. I will tell you something that has been lost now that I have kittens. I'm not gonna just yell indiscriminately. Cats are sensitive to loud noises. Otherwise, I would yell Kappa right now. Like you just did. You are fun. They also are, both cats are, they are, rumbling motors. They both purr a lot. Not constantly like Joey, but if you start petting them, they will. Or at least when I do, I don't know. I don't know what would happen if you tried petting them. See, I cleared that to move this down. Cleared that to move this up. It feels very efficient. I can play this as many times as I want. I am one move short. Correct. I feel like I've done a pretty good job with them, actually. Now, this is a different thing. I didn't move this one out, which is probably bad, but... What? What is this? What do you want? Hey. It's fun to just like get to know them and see what their tendencies are. This one goes here. Maybe I can get this just straight. See, now I don't have to move it there and back. Okay, let's try this again. I like the idea of doing that. Just that little adjustment might get it. Hold on. Oh, that hurt a lot. I was concentrating. I was trying to focus. What was that for? Why do you hate me? She's purring. She knocked the pillow down. Okay, hold on. What did it do? 26. It's gonna move just this one. I do want to move this out. I'm gonna move this out. All right. See, just doing that, before I just moved all 4 out to the edge, and then if I can just keep that here, that might be enough to save it. But this time I have this one down here as well, which I didn't do before. The last time I looked at this. This is the first time I have looked at keeping this here, but also moving this down here. Susie, what? Yeah, you reminded me very sharply that I need to clip your claws. Anyway, where was I? This comes here. Do I need to use this for anything? No. I need to move the blue out, so I think... I think that's the move. There's nothing, there's no reason to wait on those moves. Okay, so these are done. See, even moving these in, you gotta be careful. I think it's this one goes in the middle, right? Yeah. Gentlemen, I think I solved it. You have no idea how good that feels. That's what she said. Ta-da! Oh, I got to borrow. Hold on. All right. The fuck was that for? Just to drain health for no reason? What is the symbol for this? Before I go into the... While I stay in the safe area. Pyramid? How do you... Where did you gather that? You're right. It was very brief. And they won't open it unless I solve it again. Okay. Someone ping Krazaz and tell him that I solved it despite the fact that he doubted me. And we're gonna die, but that's okay, I saved it. What is sitting down there? So, question for Super Gamer. Have you been to those, QT gas stations, and how do they compare to Buc-ee's? I say you advertised for them a couple times. Come on. I hate these. I feel like I might make Sawyer mad just from even mentioning their name. Yes, I picked that up, but had to ask anyway. No. Okay. I'll trust Sawyer on that. It's interesting you say that because I mean, I know I've been to a Love's, but I don't remember it. And I'm not saying it's not memorable, although I guess I am saying that. But I guess what I'm saying is those are pretty common around here. Both Loves and QT are common, like right where I am, whereas to get to a Bucky's you gotta travel a little further. QT seems pretty solid, but I just don't remember going to a Lowe's. I mean, a Lowe's. Fuck. It's a fucking hardware store. A Love's? Anyway, ignore that. I'll try a Love sometime, just like for the shit of it. Look at that badass home plate right there. Except Bucky's. I mean, Bucky's bathrooms are even more private than your home bathroom. They're actually kind of ridiculous, right? That's still wrong because of that. Fuck, dude. We almost had a beautiful solution. Look at that. I mean, that's good enough to get the right impression. You know, if you really like that spot that much, we're gonna have to make some adjustments as you grow up. Because that's really cool. You don't understand how many people like to see you up there. I hate these pieces right here. This stupid big chungus. Dude. I solved the marble puzzle all by myself while on the whiskey sauce, and you saw it while Susie was trying to distract me. Oh, we got this shit again. But now I have to deal with this shit. I know, it's rough. I mean, you want to put the big pieces in first, right? But then something stupid happens where you can't quite get it in. You're like, well, that should work, and then it's upside down. Right? I mean, this is... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I was about to bring up the meme song. How could this happen to me? See, to me, we've had this conversation before, but to me, memes are eternal. I was sad the day I found out that memes are temporal. Because I don't think they are. I think they have eternal value. It's a good question, Sawyer. Not to answer your question, but to compound on your question. The Talos principle, the original one, right, had those little Tetris blocks, right? So it's not tangram with like the triangles and the diagonals and stuff, but it's like the squares. Right, so it's a similar thing. The Talos principle actually came with a little mini game. The Sigils of Elohim, where you could try to just do a bunch of those over and over. If Shivers were made today, it would probably come with its own mini game, a 10-gram mini game just like that. Oh, they're both up there in that top shelf. All right, so I have to do it.
8.
We still have 4 to go, though. We're doing well. Actually, Sawyer, tell me more. What do you like about Loves? Like, we talk about Buc-ee's, and it's basically the Walmart of gas stations, right? What's at Loves? One thing I've noticed about Buc-ee's doesn't have pizza. Does Loves have pizza, and is it good? I mean, like, we're on a gas station standard, right? But, like, it's number one for the taking. Considering Buc-ee's doesn't have any pizza.
Choose now the man behind the mask. Then I can reveal to you the true enemy.
Go away, lady. Choose now. Guys, what? Huh. My phone was going off on some... TikTok showing up in my feed. I don't know. I think I pressed something on my... YouTube feed. I don't know if my mic caught it, but I have like a separate channel where I only try to keep up with like Bitcoin news and stuff that's like separate from everything else I look at, but I don't know what it was playing just then. It tries to sneak in all kinds of other crap in my feed, but because it always wants me to expand what I'm doing. I actually got some jerky. I mean, I don't know if it counts as jerky though. At Buc-ee's. I liked it because it didn't have all sorts of weird. So there were two different spots recently where I went to some other random ass gas station where I picked up some jerky and a bunch of preservatives in it, which meant it lasted longer, but it tasted pretty artificial. Then I went to Buc-ee's and it was pretty good. Then I looked at the ingredients list and it was like meat and salt and nothing else. And I realized, oh, it's not preserved, which meant it needed to be eaten quickly, but it actually tasted a lot better. So I like this stuff at Buc-ee's. Man, wherever I go, I've got to write gullible on the ceiling so I can say gullible's written on the ceiling and nobody will believe me. What the fuck is happening?
What do I have to do? Show you a picture?
Okay. Sorry for being drunk and distracted. Hold on. Oh, I think I poured a little more in this most recent drink compared to the other. Shit. Maybe you guys should have that heads up. It's all dependent on how I mix it. So I really need to think about what I'm gonna do about this King's Quest stream for November. If I want to do that on November 23rd. I thought I saved it in here. Let me do that. Sorry. Let me go to the bathroom, and ads is playing for the non-subscribers and the lurkers, however many there are left. I don't know. So on the so who has the best gas station pizza? Actually, I have some vague memory of like having gas station pizza and being like, this is not the best pizza I've ever had, but it's pretty good if you accept the standard of gas station food.
Choose now, the man behind the mask. Then I can reveal to you the true enemy. Bert? What made you think it was Bert? No, there's another behind the mask.
It is Burt with an umlaut. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce an umlaut. I just assume it's like Burt. Oh yeah, we have so many songs to review. I mean, 7-Eleven is the easiest example. So 7-Eleven has 7-Eleven pizza, but I don't think it was that one. I remember being on a road trip and getting... I thought it was Love's. You're saying Love's doesn't have pizza, though, so it was something else. Maybe it was like Pilot or something? I don't know. I don't remember.
Choose now, the man behind the mask. Then I can reveal to you the true enemy.
You don't have 7-Elevens? That is actually uprooting my entire conception of reality.
You have chosen. If only you could see how cute he is behind the mask.
Here we go.
But other forces are at work. Would you please do me a favor? Get the music box and put it in his cave. He can't see me, you know. I can now tell you who your real enemy is. Oh, he hides his key in the rock. If you hurry, he won't know that it's missing. This knowledge will help you free your friends. Oh, and leave him this message. Dear Stormy, I still love you.
So apparently I've chosen correctly. Hey Moss, are you there? He's not there. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I said that assuming you weren't going to be there. Hi. How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. Yeah. What do you think about doing a Saturday/Sunday stream? It's gonna be past October. It's a weird thing. It's the one stream that's after October. But I'll say it before the elections. I mean, we talked about it a little bit before. I mean, it's weird, right? Like, I do you remember that one time I said, like, your politics is like you being naked? Do you remember this? Like, most people really don't want to see that, but some people really do want to see that. What the hell is this? Yes. Yeah, so we can clear the air about what kind of system of governments we actually live under, right? Like, are we a bottom-up process where the people determine how they will be governed? And is that a contradiction in terms? Because if the people determine how they're being governed, then they're not actually being governed by whatever force they're choosing. They're the ones governing. I mean, it's actually a great philosophical exercise. The problem that I have is, like, if people have emotional maturity, like, I don't know what the answer is here. Hold on. Anyway. I'm just a good old-fashioned American who loves my gas station and my freedom, you know? I think I said that wrong. But yeah, like, I mean, I wish I could speak on behalf. So it's just a weird sort of meta quandary. Like, oh, here they go with the politics again. No, hold on. This is meta political. I know that we are at critical days in history. I actually think this. And what does it all mean? And I feel like as much as I want to be someone who can be a respite from that in general, when I look at... I feel like it's unhealthy to be 100% silent on it, right? Like, this is something I learned growing up. It was a little bit too toxic to try to bury all of your problems under the rug. It's also too toxic to just be kind of like let things explode and be mean, but it's also too much to just kind of let stupid things kind of fester. I don't know. And I'm not going to be the solution to the world's problems. You know? Like, other people have millions of followers and millions of views and so on. It's like, I got 10 views, like 10 viewers. Like, shut up and play your games, you idiot. But I also feel like I'm actually pretty good at understanding these things if you give me a chance. Like, I feel like you have the, how do I say it? You have the right to take any position you want as long as you can defend it. I think that there's a good balance of rights and responsibilities with it. But I also feel like we're at this weird inflection point in history where we can't be silent about it anymore, but not in a mean way. But like, if we could be meaningful about things. And notice I try to play these games, like I try to calm my brain down and distract myself with cats and drinks and games and stuff so that I have literally a quarter of my brain power, because it's too intense when you just try to focus 100% of your brain power on that one thing, which I can do it, and I've never done that. And I mean, my viewer count's dropped. I'm down to 5. I had like 11 earlier. Nobody wants to listen to my politics, but at the same time, I do think this is historical. And there's like literally one stream between October, our spooky games, and I mean, my next stream would be next Thursday and the election will be over. Well, I mean, we're going to have all of our swing states finding ballots and determining whatever the fuck they want to do. But I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about. Like, for the most part, I want to be, and I've been streaming like a decade now. I don't want to talk about it, but at the same time, but here's the thing, Moss, like, if you can argue why history should go in one direction or another, and if you can argue it, remember the Talos principle, like, if you can actually do your philosophical argument. I know. It's rough for people, but... And we're not going to be productive. Like, I guess nobody would watch, but... That's the thing that kind of bothers me, because... I don't know. I want good, happy, peaceful times. That's what I want. But I don't think suppression is the answer. Nor do I think shaming is the answer. I think the answer is, what are your principles and what are the logical consequences of those principles? But yeah, you're talking about Trump. Trump tweeted today. He acknowledged. I bet you didn't know this. You know this is the 16th anniversary. I mean, sorry. You know this is... I gave it away. This is the 27th anniversary of Ribbon Halloween. Did you know this is the 16th anniversary of the Satoshi white paper for Bitcoin? Most people don't know that. Bitcoiners know that, and nobody else cares about October 31st being one of 3 Bitcoin holidays. Trump tweeted about it today. He said, Bitcoiners are great. Happy Satoshi white paper day. Yeah, Bitcoiners are kind of rooting for Trump. I mean, it might be kind of selfish, but yeah, like it's kind of cool that he actually knows about it. RFK knows it better than Trump, which is why what really matters is who gets in his ear, and that's the key. This is what most people don't understand about Trump. He just likes to do stuff and he wants people to like him. What matters is who has his ear. It used to be shitheads like John Bolton. If it's better people like RFK or other people, whoever has his ear. People don't understand that about Trump. Like, they think that Trump is so ideological that he's just gonna like run over anyone that gets in his way. That's actually the opposite. It's like, no, he wants people to like him. If you can get his attention, he'll listen to you. It's a hackable system, and that's the thing that's cool about it. Guys, we could hack Trump. You can't hack Harris. She already has these shitheads, these shadowy people behind the scenes where she's going to pretend to listen to you, but she's not. She's listening to people behind her. Trump is just like this empty executive that wants to do something cool, but he has no idea. He's literally driving a garbage truck. Like, if you understand how you could crack the code. Man, I wish you guys could get it. I know you don't want to listen to it because there's so much propaganda out there against him, but he's way more hackable than Harris is. The propaganda is that Trump is like dead set on like bringing these dark, stormy times, and Harris is like for the people and shit. That's propaganda. It's the opposite. Trump is actually the empty vessel that we could be like, dude, we want this instead of that, and he'll actually. Because he doesn't understand things as much as he should. He's hackable. You don't get it. No. We could do it. Like, doesn't RFK have a website? I was told that. I tried to find it. I didn't get it. But, like, you can submit your own policy positions to RFK, which I told you I actually like RFK a lot better. Even though he was supposedly a Democrat, which I'm not. My official position is libertarian. But not capital L libertarian, little L. Like, I don't want anyone telling me what to do. I'm just trying to find anyone that'll like understand the principles. I'm glad I haven't lost you, Sawyer. Like, remember I told you our hierarchies of like, I think personal relationships are always more important than politics. I feel like we're in these political historical times where we shouldn't act like they aren't going on because they are. They are going on. And it's kind of important, right? And I don't... Matthew Schmidt. I mean, that's a whole separate situation. Ugh. I want to keep it fun. I know things are intense. I'm not like tribal. I hate the tribal politics. In fact, I try to transcend that and get like what's actually going on in these weird historical times. But yeah, ignore the lies against Trump. Like, there's so much spun against him. He's the host of The Apprentice. There's a meme about him, like, working 2 jobs at McDonald's and a garbage thing. That's what he actually is. Ignore, like, the other people saying he's Nazi fascist. It's false. I have good news. That's fake. He's not ideological, which means that when I talk about visions, I put it in my Miss video. Visions are subconscious and they are also total. Sorry. Which means that when you have conflicting visions, Trump is actually a fantastic example of what I'm talking about, where when you have a vision and it sounds like conscious, it's actually subconscious. And so it's weird to talk about what exactly it means. But when you have a vision, what that means is it encompasses everything. And in Trump's case, it is both a strength and a weakness. It is a strength in that he is so... How do I say it? He is ideologically driven, but he doesn't know it. He views his own position as simply common sense, and everything else that conflicts with that as nonsense. Because he's not an intellectual person. Oh, he's stupid. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he doesn't deal with abstractions, he deals with pragmatism. He's very pragmatic, which means that he actually gets things done. Unlike me, I am good with the abstractions, which means that I'm good in dealing with like, okay, here's what these people think and those people think, but I never get anything done. This is a trade-off in life. This is something that I've come to the conclusion of that it's actually a burden for me. I've understood that me as sort of an intellectual person, I do my best to understand what everyone is thinking. And so I just sit here like a computer processor that gets stuck in a loop and never gets anything done. I don't get anything done. It's been over a year since my last YouTube upload. I don't get anything done. But I understand all the different ideologies on an abstracted level. Whereas someone like Donald Trump doesn't have time for that shit. He knows, he believes what he believes on a subconscious level. And so what he believes is simply common sense. And anything that goes against that is nonsense. And it's something that I personally struggle with, where I'm like, but I've done my work to really try to understand everyone, and yet I don't accomplish anything. And yet he doesn't understand as much, which is why he's more effective. And I am personally troubled by this. I don't like it. I don't like people with a narrower view being able to get more things done, and people with wider views trying to be more understanding, getting less things done, but that actually makes sense. I don't know. I'm really bothered by, like, every time I bring up, like, Donald Trump, like, other people have a mental meltdown, and I hate it. Which is why I love RFK, because he was able to unify with Trump without having a stupid-ass emotional meltdown. We're gonna get past this time in history. Eventually. I need to find my own way to sort of contribute to it with my 5 viewers on Twitch. I don't know. I'm trying to not be offensive, but I also want to be productive, and how do you balance those? I don't know. I'm doing my best, and I hope you understand it. I know half my audience quit, and I probably had a couple people unfollow and get emotional and leave, as they always do. You know what? I don't get upset at the mention of the name Donald Trump. I don't. I think that's a sign of emotional maturity, and I think you should too. You know? Get over it. Fuck. I'm so sick of it. I just want to have, like, it has to do with when I grew up. I hated my whole, like, everyone be quiet. And then the tensions just brew. That's why my parents divorced. Sorry, but that's what happened. If you can't air your grievances, ultimately your parents divorced, and it sucks. It's a true story. I need a gas tank. Kraz said I might be missing a song. Let me spam click it again. Glad you're still here, Sawyer. I really hate, like, I bring up... I mean... You know, Donald Trump was the president, and he just might well be the next president, too. And it's like, you mention Donald Trump, and you're like, I'm not pathologically offended. And they get pathologically offended, and your friendship is ruined. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even say, like, I worship the guy. The guy has shortcomings. I personally think they are exploitable shortcomings if you pay close attention. But anyway, I genuinely believe that they are. But if you're able to keep your wits about you, you're like, wait a minute. Whatever's going on over there, there's something bigger going on. But I told you the hierarchy of, like, what should be the most important of your life. I said family, then friends, then internet friends, then politics. I still believe that. However, politics sort of define your morals. All right, let's look at our flashback. I think I would love for people to, like, give me my, you know, my 20-minute podium speech about Trump. But, I always find it weird. I find it weird that in our times, things have coalesced around him. I wish we could have higher level discussions, but I find it fascinating that, because I always try to think that, I guess I'm jumping the gun because I would rather talk about these things not on Halloween, but maybe Saturday. But I don't know. I will say I actually think Trump is an important historical figure. And I also think he's misunderstood. I do not worship him. However, I also think he's significant. I think he's historically significant for several reasons. But I always try to keep an eternal view of things, right? Like Abraham Lincoln is eternal and historical for different reasons. I do think that Trump, with his shortcomings, just like everyone else has their shortcomings, they have lumps. I'm not saying put him on Mount Rushmore, even though, I don't know, I tend to be pretty sacrilegious. Everyone on Mount Rushmore is probably a piece of shit. I don't know. By that standard, sure, put Trump on Mount Rushmore. I don't know. Frankie, I thought you were just arrived. Bye. I know you don't like Hassan Piker. Which I don't like him either. I don't know. I tend to be pretty sacrilegious. I tend to think that everyone is very fallible. Where was I going with this? I do think Trump is significant. If he gets a second term, most of his legacy is yet to be determined from this moment, actually. And oh, that'd be interesting, Frankie, if you're from Israel, because I thought he was like all pro-Israel or something. But that'd be a different perspective, which I would be interested in. I'm not going to be like, no, man, my man Donald Trump, he works at McDonald's. I don't know. I don't like Trump derangement. I'll say that. I don't like Trump derangement. Not because of Trump, but because it's a pathological inability for half of the United States, at least, to be able to have a reasonable discussion about anything. And I have my own passions. I love Bitcoin. Why do I love Bitcoin? Because Bitcoin continues regardless of all the fallible apes. I don't know. Man, if Trump wins, and if we have to deal with him another 4 years, like, I don't know. My own childhood growing up, we got to be able to talk about him. We got to be able to talk about politics. And I promise you, we won't talk about it all the time. But in my 39 years on this planet, open discussions are better than shut up to keep the peace. Shut up does not keep the peace. Shut up results in your parents divorcing. I don't know. I think we could game the system, man, to make money. I mean, Frankie has Bitcoin. Did you see Trump tweeted about the Bitcoin white paper today? That's awesome. I had no idea that, like, I mean, obviously that guy didn't know, But that's the point. There's absolutely no way that Donald J. Trump knew on October 30th about the Satoshi white paper. There's no way. But the Trump account tweets on October 31st, Satoshi and Bitcoiners are great. What does that mean? Bitcoiners have his ear. That's what matters. You got to understand the game, man. It's about who has his ear. It's not about the guy. It's about who has the ear. We're gonna have influence, or we're gonna make money. I don't know. Like, if you're able to remain reasonably stable and get through the times, I think there's... All right, have fun being naked, Moss. Hope to see you soon. I don't know. It's something that I saw a long time ago with Trump. Like, just get his ear.
You have chosen. If only you could see how cute he is behind the mask. But other forces are at work. Would you please do me a favor? Get the music box and put it in his cave. He can't see me, you know. I can now tell you who your real enemy is. Oh, he hides his key in the rock. If you hurry, he won't know that it's missing. This knowledge will help you free your friends. Oh, and leave him this message. Dear Stormy, I still love you.
I'm just so sick of the meltdowns. I just want to have a prosperous and free future where we're generally skeptical of the government, man. I smoke pot. I have before. I'm on whiskey right now. I am pretty drunk. I have had no pot. I have smoked pot. The last time I did was about 2 months ago. It's been a while. I believe in self-improvement. What the hell's going on? Give me back my flashback menu. Anyway, call me shady. Yeah. My first name is out there, and apparently so is my last name, but whatever. But it's just polite to use gamer tags. I don't know. I mean, Joe Rogan, you know his first name and his last name, and the guy is living out probably in the hill country near Lake Travis. So I don't know. If you're trying to like exploit someone, I don't know. I know how to secure my keys, so you're not gonna find my private keys based on any public information on the internet. You're asking if I have more Bitcoin than you. I remember you had 4/9 of a Bitcoin, which is respectable. It depends on I've talked about moving. I want to get out of this place. I'm gonna have to spend some money. I'm pretty heavily invested in Bitcoin in like I'd love to sell this house. I might have to spend some Bitcoin and get a bigger house, which means that I won't have to put the litter box of 2 kittens like right over here. I want to get more space. Bitcoin's at 70,000, right? What's 4/9 of a Bitcoin worth? What's 4/9 times 70,000? Somewhere around 30,000. Okay. 30,000 plus my equity in the house. I don't know. You predicted I have 4 BTC. If I had 4 BTC, that would be more than you because you have 4/9 of a BTC. I mean, according to you. Although I don't know what your whole portfolio looks like. Here, the problem is, I'm like Jack Mallers, man. I am basically all in on Bitcoin. If you knew how much Bitcoin I had, you basically know my whole life because Bitcoin is amazing and that's what I have. I don't have the S&P well, I got some equity in the house. That's my net worth. I have Bitcoin and I got the difference between the market value of this house versus my mortgage. That's it. That's my whole net worth. Like, how much do you want to pry into my personal life, man? It's kind of rude. MicroStrategy. Dude, didn't MicroStrategy announce, didn't Michael Saylor just announce he's going to buy more than the new supply of Bitcoin? Kind of cringe. All right. Yeah, you're right. I'm broke as fuck and I'm just clinging on to hopium, Sawyer. I'd rather you believe that than the truth. 4 BTC would be 280,000. Solid. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, MicroStrategy is going to buy Bitcoin above the new issuance for the next 3 years he's announced. I mean, it's not government policy, so he can reverse it anytime he wants, so whatever. Actually, I think it's fair to ask Sawyer, are you calling me cringe? If so, please tell me why. I try to be open. Please be open if you're going to do that to me. I mean, this is exactly what happened. I'll tell you how I'll tell you the whole world works in 2 minutes after I refill my drink. There's an ad playing for the other people. Hold on. All right. Tell me what's up. How can I improve my customer service? I don't like being cringe. Tell me how I'm being cringe. Come on up. Calvin, get up here. There you go. All right. My cats are brother and sister. And off they go. And the beautiful thing about Bitcoin is if it doesn't move, it doesn't matter, right? So like all the Marxists and all those people were complaining. In a way, it's kind of a reasonable complaint, even though I generally don't give credence to Marxists. But like, if the capitalists or whatever are hoarding their wealth in, say, land, that's taking advantage of a kind of wealth that other people might find useful. Imagine if some rich fat cat was hoarding land just for the sake of wealth preservation that other people had actually used for practical purposes. There's a case to be made. Hey, you're taking up space that other people can actually use. The beauty of Bitcoin is you can take that excess economic energy and just put it in Bitcoin, and the pragmatic uses of resources are still available for other people. So you can be rich in Bitcoin, but you just kind of hold it and it just sits there. And the pragmatic resources are still available for others. I think I've talked about this before. But yeah. Bitcoin as an asset-based money is such a breakthrough. I mean, gold was supposed to work that way too, and Outrun likes gold and doesn't like Bitcoin, but he doesn't understand. Maybe he'll get here. What time is it? It's like 7:30 his time. I don't know. But anyway, to Frankie's point, I am probably going to have to spend some BTC to make this work to get a better place. So I will have less Bitcoin than I currently do. And then I'll have to pay taxes on what I spend. Although there's a rumor, I don't know if I'm not sure if I believe it. But there's a rumor that even Trump might believe. I know RFK doesn't believe that Bitcoin RFK believes Bitcoin shouldn't be taxed. I actually like RFK. I think Trump is like sort of neutral if you can get. If you can get his ear and convince him of stuff, he's open-minded more than people give him credit for. But the point is, there's a rumor that even Trump might now even think Bitcoin shouldn't be taxed, which would be amazing because then maybe Bitcoin wouldn't be taxed. What goes here? Imagine if I could buy a house with Bitcoin and not be taxed on the gain. That's kind of unreal to me. That would help me so much. Okay. I don't know what that said. No. We gotta hear this. There is a place you go. It's always the same goddamn song. Thought I turned around effectively, but apparently not. They always play the same song when you don't do that. All right, here we go. Should I just do this for 30 fucking minutes? Moss! Are you naked right now? Tell us about your nakedness. Are you proud looking at yourself in the mirror? Tell us the psychological journey, not the physical details. That's gross. But tell us about your psychology of being vegetarian, I guess. I don't know. I'm seeing still 9. What is it? How do you write women so well? I just think of a man and remove all reason and accountability. Was it Hemingway that said that? Who said it? Forget who said that. I'm just bringing the first name that came to mind. I'm sure that's wrong. I'll play it.
The American people are tired of women.
Really? Stephen King? Oh man, I'm going hard on the alcohol. You know why I'm so drunk? It's two reasons. One, I am filling the drinks too full with alcohol compared to the soda. But also two, I have been eating less. I don't know, man. I can't eat that much. I can't eat that much because, I mean, calories in, calories out, right? And if I want to lose weight, I can't eat that much especially if I'm going to drink my calories. Fuck. Let's try this one.
Every moment that you might steal, the lonely places can reveal.
Nope. What was that? 2:30.
Every moment that you might steal, the lonely places can reveal. The only way to win at this little game now is to know your
Stop. It showed that symbol.
Every moment that you might steal, the lonely places can reveal. The only way to win at this little game now is to know your enemy and to trust who you can. There's evil, there's menace behind those baby blues. He's pulling all the strings, he knows just what to do. Knows what to do now. There's
I
no
love the
time to
moving
worry,
bass.
no place to hide. If you don't watch out, you'll end up taking your last catty ride. I know, I say, I know.
Oh, fuck.
Every moment
E
that
major
you
right
might
there.
steal, the lonely places can reveal. The only way to win at this little game now is to know your enemy and to trust who you can. There's evil, there's menace behind those baby blues. He's pulling all the strings, he knows just what to do. Knows what to do now. There's no time to worry and no place to hide. If you don't watch out, you'll end up taking your last catty ride. I know, I say, I know.
I can't judge Sawyer. I imbibe so much alcohol to try to keep things lighthearted. Although I like the word Madge. I'm not sure if I've heard that one, even though it's an obvious one. I know Sag, obviously. Let me look at my cats for a second. Let me make sure. Hold on a second. I think we should leave Susie alone for a moment. She's busy. Leave her alone. Stop interrupting her. Ow. And she's doing whatever the fuck she's doing. Isn't calories just a measurement of energy? How do we not burn energy? Leave your sister alone. Ow! I know you're stressed, and I try to be light grabbing your limbs. I can grab you much tougher if I really wanted to. Yeah, you ripped the skin off my hand because I was light holding you. I can actually grab all your limbs in such a way that you can't move at all. Then you won't be burning any calories because I will hold all of your fucking limbs in a straitjacket, buddy. The reason why my hand is bleeding is because I let you do that because I'm being nice. And I'm being nice to you while trying to hold you back, letting her play with her own toys without you interrupting her. Yeah, that's right. She's playing with Mr. Pickle over there. And you're gonna go jump on her face while she's busy, and I don't appreciate that. Hands hurt now. Stupid cat. I'm confused by this discussion. How do we not burn calories? I mean, calories is just literally a measurement of energy. I mean, yeah, maybe oversimplified to ascribe a particular calorie amount to a certain food versus how much we burn, but I mean our bodies are complex, but it's still like energy. That's all it is. I don't get it. I mean, I remember doing like physics problems in joules and shit back in the day. I don't know. Even if energy consumption, digestion, and burning off of, whatever the term is, doesn't work in the simplistic models that we typically talk about, it still, I mean, it has to be that you got to take in energy in order to burn it off. I don't quite understand, but all right. I don't know. I don't know how much this shit matters. What? I don't know. All right, good night, Super Gamer. I guess it sounds like if you're getting off for the night that I've been on for a while. Yeah, it's almost midnight Central Time. I do have one Bauhaus.
Phil, this is Pearl. Thanks for giving Dave and Wendy a ride to the cafe when their van broke down the other day. I know that was really going out of your way. You'd think Dave and Mike would take better care of their van. They know so much about cars and all. They said someone from Cyclone cut all the wires, as if someone from here would actually do something like that. Besides, with the landslide, they're stuck here with the rest of us. Aren't they?
Oh, no, not this. I remember that. When it starts malfunctioning, I'm not going to do that again. I mean, I've always assumed when it comes to measuring calories in, calories out, that obviously the measurements are approximate because, I mean, when I start just like flapping my arms, you know, that energy came from somewhere. It has to be my food in some amount. But I mean, there's jokes about, like, dare I say it, undigested corn in your feces, right? None of these measurements are accurate. Of course. I'm not sure what the point is. Like, obviously, you cannot exactly measure calories in, nor can you exactly measure calories out. Yeah, like, so I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna burn some calories just kind of doing this. I mean, am I gonna be able to put that in my MyFitnessPal on my phone like this on my phone, which I'm gonna type with my thumbs, even though I don't know how to do that because I don't do that? Sure. No, it's a decent, like, approximation. In fact, let me put it this way, Spiper. If you're strict about the models, you're probably gonna do better than you expected, right? Because if you don't digest food and its caloric intake to the extent that you think is true, plus you burn a bunch of extra shit. Like, I've heard chess players will burn, 4,000 calories just playing a game, even though they're not doing any explicit strenuous activity, just sitting there with brain activity, right? There are so many variables that are there. They're just hard to measure, if not impossible. That if you model your life as if it was, as you say, a furnace, you're probably going to do better than, like, your model's actually going to outperform reality, actually. Which... maybe, I don't know, maybe that explains this. Outrun says I've lost weight recently. I don't know. Which I think I have, even though I have not weighed myself. I've just tried to generally be healthier. Except for drinking all this stupid whiskey. Am I pro-Israel? I tend to be more neutral Israel, but I do not like I don't know. I tend to be like pro-Texas, and I'm like, Israel, that's like that way, and that way equally if you go around the globe. Guys, take care of yourselves. I think we're the same latitude, but otherwise we don't have much in common. I hope you're okay, like, in that sense. I don't know. I don't wish for your destruction like some psychopaths, but I also don't believe in infinity billion dollars to Ukraine for some reason. Need help with US? Okay, like, all right, like, I don't know. What do you do for me? Like, I don't hate you. I'm not pro-Palestine, but like, what do you do for me? I'm some random ass from Texas. And you're probably in a much, you are in a much more dire situation than me. I am going to be a little bit tit for tat, Like, I am going to be a little what's in it for me. I don't want to send my own paycheck overseas just for the sake of it. I want to be responsible with that. All right, see you, Moss. My general impression, again, as an ignorant hick Texan, my general impression is that Israelis are probably more responsible than Palestinians, if that's what you mean. I don't know. I'll admit my ignorance. But I also kind of want to know, like, if you want me to have your back, okay, but how do you have my back? Just in principle, even if right now it doesn't seem, but, I'm a Texan. I actually identify more as a Texan even than American. Texans, if you understand Texas history, we've got our own feud with the Mexicans that go back 200 years. And nobody likes to talk about the advantage the Mexicans have right now. Everyone wants to act like Texans are privileged and Mexicans are, like, beyond reproach or something. And I don't think that's fair. Like, I don't, we've had a longer 100 years feud with these guys, longer than people want to admit. My ethnic heritage is Scottish, which, okay, if you want to bring that up, it's a different grievance with the English, but you know, it just feels like sometimes that you know, nobody cares about us either. I don't know. I mean, God bless the USA as long as the USA doesn't scam Texans. I don't know. I feel like they kind of are right now, but we'll see how it goes over the next 4 to 12 years. I don't know. I mean, I told you last time, I thought it was hilarious when... I mean, have you watched some Sam Hyde? I'm more team Sam Hyde than Hassan Piker, if that makes you feel better. Sam Hyde is hilarious. I mean, I'm Texan first. And if... I don't know. The feds just seem... Patriot Act and stubborn. I don't know. But if we can work to something, I don't know. What have the feds done for me lately? I mean, it's a good inquisition. You know, they can audit you. Have you thought about this, Sawyer? I mean, I kind of know your situation that you applied for a job. I can't remember which order it was. Because I know you got a new job recently, and I know you moved recently. But I don't remember if the move was contingent on the job. Or if it was a thing that... If it was a remote job that could be done anywhere. And so you got the job that gave you the freedom to move to a more tax-friendly state. I don't remember which way it was. Sorry. Either way, I hope you secure as many sats as possible. But I guess if you don't... Man, I wish people understood just how important that is. Either way. Can you help me with green card? Probably not, in the sense that I'm ignorant and don't know. Are you here? Or do you want to be in the US? Or... I only say probably not in the sense that I'm kind of stupid. But... I don't know. What can I do for you? If I could do something, maybe. You're in Israel. I knew you said you were in Israel, but I didn't hear that you wanted to move to the U.S. Where would you want to go, though? Interesting. I mean, it's fine with me in principle if you want to move over here. I don't know. Like cold places, because that's also an interesting response, because I thought you were on the same latitude as Texas. Aren't you about 30 north? Man, I will tell you personally, just again, like, I love Texas. I have lived most of my life in Texas. Okay, you like cold places. In terms of like a sentimental place in the mountains, instead of Colorado, I don't know. I'd look at Utah. I personally love Utah. Utah is beautiful. It's got the mountains if you like the cold. North Utah's got the mountains and the cold. South Utah's got the desert. But the reason why I don't live in Utah, they have bad alcohol laws, and you can tell right now I love to drink. So fuck Utah. But in terms of like scenic, beautiful places to live, Utah is wonderful. You should look into Utah. Yeah, damn Mormons. Damn straight. Like, I went to Utah and met up with a friend. We met up at a pub, at a bar, and he was like, isn't this place great? We're going to order some poutine, and all the beers are at 4%. I was like, that's going to take a while for us to feel it. And he was like, I know. And this music kicked in. But Utah is beautiful. I mean, you're saying Colorado. I mean, if you're in Israel and you generally feel a sentimentality for the Rockies, you should also take a look at Utah, especially if you don't care to drink. I love Utah except for that one thing. If you don't care about the alcohol, you should look at Utah. I went up in the mountains hiking with a friend, loved it. And then I went south in the desert mountains. I should go back. I mean, people laugh at me and be like, oh, you drove a car up to the western United States. You haven't traveled yet, bro. And I'm like, I don't know. I saw a lot of stuff that was really cool. Have I been in Vermont? I was up in the Northeast. I don't know. I actually love Utah for every reason except alcohol. I remember telling Ogotu that if Bitcoin hit like 300,000, I'd just like fly over here and just, I don't know, I'd probably travel the world. But then I wouldn't be streaming. I don't know. I do feel like the US is abusing its privilege being across the Atlantic. All right, Frankie. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Anyway. All right, back down to 5 viewers, which means like 3 lurkers, which is probably me and Sawyer, and 3 lurkers that, well, maybe Sawyer, maybe not Sawyer. I just said Sawyer. You don't count twice. You count once, not twice. Spiper. What should I do? I know. You say you're a they them. Okay, fine. You're gender neutral. That's fine, but you're not plural. You don't get 2 votes just because you're gender neutral. Is that fair? You still get 1 vote. You can't vote twice. You were gonna try that. You're sneaky. Yeah, you can have the neutrality. That's fine. I'll give you that. But you can't have the plural. Our ambiguous language. All right. I don't know that I always put all these symbols right here because of the gun. I don't know what this is though. Gasoline, diesel fuel. What are you doing? Fuck, that whiskey was strong. You know what's cool? So, hold on a second. This is what I'm trying to learn. I mean, I'm slow, obviously. 4 viewers. Fuck it. It's you and me and Spiper. No. Okay. It's me in the dashboard. That's 1 viewer. It's Sawyer as a they them. That's 2 viewers. And then Spiper. 4 viewers. Everyone else left. Is it too late? Is it because they're offended? I don't give a shit. No one else is here. Have you ever just hung out with your friends and no one else is around? Fuck it. You know, I try to be nice to the general internet when they watch this 6 months later on YouTube. Fuck them. We're the only ones here. We're the only ones here. And now I forgot what I was going to say. But I think I was gonna ask something about like whiskey and drinking and calories. I think I was gonna ask a question about that, but you already threw it for a loop for somehow. You front ran everything I was gonna say. Now I don't know what to say. I was gonna say if I drink half the bottle of whiskey, how much do I have to like flap my arms in order to burn it off? And now I'm like, shit, I don't know. Is it good news or is it bad news? In terms of like how to burn off my half bottle of whiskey over here, man. What do I do? I guess I should put it this way. If I would, okay. You're right. I'm technically not a furnace, but if I pretended I was, would I be better off or worse off? I think that's what matters. Look at these cats. They're burning shit off way more than we are. Hey, you youngsters. Watch. So, Eric, can you still tell Spiper that we're just watching cats right now? How should I manage this? I mean, like a still cam? I mean, people, I don't have a GoPro to like attach to a cat to run around, which I always thought was weird because then like when they go to the litter box, that just seems a little bit too intimate. But I mean, it would be limited to put it in a single position to only look at one spot. Look at these cats. All right. Just. I need to flap my arms harder, is what you're saying. Oh, wait a minute. 1.5 ounce. Sorry. Well, not 1 ounce. I was gonna say, cause I've been thinking about this. I have been looking lately in terms of sort of refactoring food. So obviously the world is more complex than this, but it's a good rule of thumb. Like spinach leaves are what, 6 calories an ounce? Like you just stuff your face with spinach leaves. And it's basically nothing. Yeah, it's like 6 calories an ounce, but we're not furnaces, but we're gonna pretend we are. Like calories per ounce is a pretty good metric, even if it's whatever the nuances are. Whereas on the extreme opposite end, well, what is the extreme opposite end? What is the most calorie dense food you can think of? Wood? Is wood a food? I know that they have similar spelling. I don't know. In terms of food, like actual, like genuine food, stuff that we enjoy to consume. I've never eaten gun-powered powder to my knowledge. But like ranch dressing is like 120 calories per ounce versus spinach, which is like 6 calories per ounce. Okay. Not a perfect metric, but good rule of thumb. Wish I knew what this was about. Should I just call it a night? Nobody's watching. It sucks. It's kind of a burden, man. Like, I feel like I could. I don't know. I don't want to be some clickbait moron, but I also feel like I can be better than this too. What should I do with my life? That sucks. Am I gonna look at this with happiness or frustration? Yeah, like in the last couple weeks, Sawyer, I've been eating like spinach leaves in the day and cottage cheese in the evening. And I think I've lost like 5 pounds, maybe more, without even trying. I don't know. I've kind of resigned myself, and then whiskey on the streams, and it hasn't even affected me. I don't know. Oh. Looks like Calvin found Mr. Pickle. What the fuck? Yep, that's Mr. Pickle, all right. Anyway. I don't know. I find it interesting, you know. I talked about RFK. He's been, you know, kind of piggybacking on the Donald Trump Make America Great Again. He has his own thing. He says Make America Healthy Again. And it's like a maha instead of a MAGA. I don't know. Like everyone's trying to like pussyfoot around like, oh, you don't want to sound like that guy, but I kind of do. And I don't know. Maybe we'll take the seed oils out of whatever used to have the seed oils, and you don't have to read the ingredients lists as much as you used to. And I don't know. I mean, as a slogan, Maha sounds kind of cringe to me, but if it works, it works. I'm down. I mean, I'd absolutely love to like not have to think about this stuff. Come here. Oh, no, never mind. She got away. Come here. Come here. Susie. Come here. Susie. I've got to get Susie. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure Mr. Pickle had a hat. We gotta find Mr. Pickle's hat. What did you do with Mr. Pickle's hat? Yeah? All right. I think she's playing with Mr. Pickle right now. Anyway. A cheap, ultra-processed kibble for people that could provide all the nutrients you need in a day to survive. to an extent, right? You want it's a funny thing. Like if you had that every day, you'd almost feel like you were managed, like you were in a prison cell. But at the same time, you would feel like I had my needs met and I'm taken care of. And then you end up with this weird philosophical abstraction and we're back into politics again. I don't know. Let me get the aim sound again. All right. Well, guys, whether you like it or not, I actually solved the marble puzzle on my own. What do you think about that? You know, nobody's here. Nobody saw that. 4 viewers. That's low for my standard. I don't know how many people saw that, but I think that's pretty cool. Seven E. I've been streaming 7.5 hours. I guess I'll just have to call it a night. I think I'm tired. I think I'm just like hanging out and hoping someone will come to me, but I'm just drunk and sleepy. The right answer. I'm doing my best, guys. My health does surpass this little bee on flashback. Yeah, it'll be best. I don't know. Might sound ominous, but I might talk politics on Saturday. Maybe you'll want to miss it if you really hate it, but I feel like it's once in a lifetime, generation, maybe just an election cycle. I don't know. My politics, I've told you, I'm a libertarian Bitcoiner. I'm just trying to make the best of things. But I feel like we need to stop pretending that these things aren't going on. So I think it's healthy to talk things out and not healthy to either suppress or just get like emotional without any rational argument. So if you're willing to find a balance, I am too. I don't know. I'd like to talk about it this weekend because I think things are shaken up. That's just kind of like my intuitive sense of things. All right, Samus, everyone else. Hope to see you next time or whenever you find convenient. All right. Good night, everyone.